Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's float for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Hopefully you're having yourself a lovely start to the day. Or I guess if you're catching this on catch-up, you know, hopefully you had a lovely day, or, you know, are having a lovely early hours of the morning, or whenever you're seeing this. But trouble is back. We are, of course, back for some good old City Skylines. But before we get into City Skylines, you all know the drill by now. We're going to do the holiday roundup for the day. So here on Friday, the 3rd of July, 2026, which, of course, is the day before the 4th of July. So happy, I don't know, 4th of July Eve, my American friends. Hope you're enjoying your 4th of July Eve. And of course, it is day 184 of this calendar year. We have 181 days left in the calendar year. And we are kicking things off with National Stay Out of the Sun Day. And if you are a fellow gamer, then of course, you'll be used to staying out of the sun. You'll be pasty white and, you know, you won't know what a tan looks like. Okay, a little bit mean, but yeah. Right, so there's that. There's Air Conditioning Appreciation Day, which honestly I would appreciate some air conditioning right now, but unfortunately we don't have air conditioning. Also, Alice Springs Show Day, American Redneck Day. We also have Belarus's Independence Day, Comic Sans Day. So show a bit of love to Comic Sans if you are writing something and you want to put it in a different font, you know, go with Comic Sans. Just make sure you go with Comic Sans this time. We also have Disobedient Day, so don't forget to be disobedient. Whenever you're told to go do something, no! I will not! Tidy your room, no! Take that trash, no! Walk the dog, no! Can't be disobedient on Disobedient Day, right? Also, Drive Your Corvette to Work Day. If you don't have a Corvette, go get a Corvette! Easy, really. To be fair, I couldn't go get a Corvette, so... I'm in the same boat. Don't feel bad. I guess get a little toy Corvette. You'll be able to find a Corvette somewhere, you know? Get like a little dinky toy Corvette. Play with that. And then you can always size up to a full-size Corvette when you can afford a full-size Corvette. But everyone, get yourself a Corvette today. We also have International Drop a Rock Day. Try not to drop it on your foot. That'd be my advice with that one. But if you're going to drop a rock, probably do it at the beach. Maybe don't drop it on your foot. And try not to drop it on a small child that's below you. We also have International Plastic Bag Free Day. National Chocolate Wafer Day. National Compliment Your Mirror Day. Yes, compliment your mirror. Tell your mirror how sexy your mirror is. Tell it about how smooth its curvature is. Right. We also have National Eat Your Beans Day. National Fried Clam Day. Oh, this is making me hungry. National Grill Safety Day. Come on, stop it. You're making me hungry. National Independent Beer Run Day. We also have St. Thomas History. Start the Conversation Day. So, start the conversation. Come on, right now. Do it. Start a conversation. We also have VI Emancipation Day. Which, really? That's the one you wanted to end on? Okay, that's the one we're ending on. VI Emancipation Day. So yeah, upcoming holidays, by the way, as we've touched on, 4th of July. Don't forget, on Sunday, you gotta wear your bikini. Gotta wear your bikini on Sunday. So yeah, we got National Bikini Day on Sunday. And then, get ready for a little bit of fun on the Monday. That's all I'm saying. The Monday is a fun day. Monday is a fun day with the holidays. At least one holiday. It's going to be fun on the Monday. Right. Oh my god, I forgot about the music. I forgot about the piano music. Radio off. I do that every time and it still comes back. It's like a curse. Right, so as you can see, we have been building out. This is our industrial zone for the America area. This building looks so lonely. It's so lonely. But one day, you'll be able to look down this road and not see two cars clipping into each other. But also you'll see big buildings on either side of this road as you head down towards this nice little mountain. And then you gotta decide, am I gonna go left or am I gonna go right? If I go right, I'm gonna be heading towards the bridge. What on earth did I... Oh! I didn't realise we did that. I'll be honest, I thought this was underground. And it looks really goofy. It kind of, with these bushes here, it kind of looks like a really big tree has fallen over. That's what I was initially thinking. I'm like, what's with this giant... When I was like that, and I couldn't see the top bit, and I'm just looking at this, I'm like, is this a big tree that's fallen over? What a cute... Right, we're fixing that. But yeah, you can have a 10, right? Come round here. Maybe, you know, work your way up to the stadium. Or, instead of going right, maybe you want to hook a left at this roundabout, which doesn't have a left yet. Which will probably have some... maybe housing on this front. Maybe offices. Or most likely be the main entrance to get into the space station. So yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with this edge, because obviously the space station stuff's going to be on this hill. Might be shops, might be houses, might be offices, could be anything. The mystery! Speaking of mysteries though, let's fix this mystery. And get our track sorted. I need to sneeze. Elephants. Elephants. My nose is literally twitching at me. Nose, please calm down. Stop it. Stop twitching away. Right. Train, tram, subway. So, gotta fix the track. Oh, wait. I don't know how well the movement tool works through the floor. I forgo on that one. Oh. 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 Wait, I'm clicking the road, not the... That's better. I still don't think we need the giant mounds, though. That feels very much like a temporary solution to the problem. Where's my two-way subway track? Right. Wait, can I not? Oh. That's an interesting... Jesus, what is this, a roller coaster? What have I done to you? Oh, I see what's happened. Where it's gone over the higher terrain, it's tried to keep it at the same distance under the ground. So we've got these goofy bits where it's very narrowly under the ground, or in that case, you know, it's poked out. Right. Oh, this is going to be a bugger for the Lana setup, isn't it? Right, look. What the heck's the rest of the line? Oh. I see. Coming back for more. Right, subway. I mean slope to... Look. Oh. Okay, that kind of works. And then we'll straighten you back out. And then bring you in there. There we go. Right, do we have any other goofy parts of this track now? That looks like it'll be all fine. That should be fine because it's all the same level. I think we're good. I don't think I need to follow it round. If I find some other goofy parts, then we'll fix the other goofy parts. How do I feel about this open air section? It's the real question. I kinda like it. I do kinda like it. Instead of it just being dark on all the entire way. It's like a nice refreshing change as you're coming into the American one. You get a little glimpse of sunlight through this section. You know? Yeah, we'll keep that bit. We'll keep it like that. It does feel like a bit of a death trap if you come off the roundabout and you drop into the hole where the trains are. That doesn't seem like the brightest part of it, but in general, it seems quite nice. What about if we just rearrange a tree or two? You know, we like full on tree line it. We'll go you, and And we'll do alternate, so... Then we'll get another darker one. Get a lighter one in there. Move you across, move you in. Move you in there. I need to check the heights on these, because some of these will be floating. Yep. Like you, my friend. Right, bring you down. Are all you good? All this side seem like they might be alright. Yep, no floating tree, no floating tree. Yeah, I think we're all good on floating trees at that side. Alright, safety feature, I've surrounded it with trees. Is there another light one? Yeah, you. Right. I do need to bring you down a bit though, because you're used to being quite high up on the hill. Right, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, you know. That's where we wanted to go. Okay, there's so much foliage I can't tell. You look okay to me. You're close enough, anyway. There we go. No cars are falling down the hole now. Maybe a motorbike. You know, or a regular bike. Falling, falling, falling. Mm-mm. Can I stop? No. There we go. Right. The problem is I don't know exactly where I'm. Well, I guess it'll come off here, so about there. I don't want to put the tree in the way is the problem. So I'll do this. Let's just... The tropical trees can be removed, and the little bushes. I don't mind that. But let me just grab my other trees. I'm not going to grab everyone on the route. We'll just save a couple of them, you know? So I want a 6-lane with bike path. 6-lane, bikes, trees. Not 20 meters under the ground though. As cool as that might be to have, I don't want it here. Right. NASA can have a ridiculously oversized road because America. Sorry, not NASA. Totally not NASA. For legal reasons, it's totally not NASA. Okay? NASA, do not come for me. And falling, falling. Single wave. Like, we don't want you advertising us. How dare you say it's NASA? Right, so a little bit of tree lining along that side. I keep falling, falling, falling. At some point we will probably deforest a lot of this. Because it is still very heavily wooded. Which will bring the fire risk down a bit. As well. Without you. I kind of want to do the edge around the park. There's part of me that wants to get this, you know, full on decorated. Oh. TG. We got a bigger one of those. Or not. Yeah. So when you drive up, you know the bunker's there, but your eyes are really more drawn to where the trees are. I do feel like that tree should probably be planted a bit nearer, though. You should definitely not be flying. And then... I'm gonna bring you down a little bit. Definitely bring you down a bit. Yeah, that looks a bit nicer. Look about the stadium. So you got your nice little parking base here for the bikes. You go in here. Look how many cars are parked in here. You know, I've even left them a nice little mailbox. Right near the exit. Oh, wait. I gave it all. I might have to move that. Just based off, like, the entrance being here. I feel like the mailbox would make more sense if it was over here. Rather than... Why is the mailbox all the way down here? So, let's relocate you to a bit more of a sensible spot. I think you make more sense here, because then people getting off the bikes can use it. You know, if you pulled in here, you can walk through here and drop something in. Not gone. You know it all. Right. My mind, you let me fall. We don't have much demand right now. There isn't a massive demand. Everything's nice and quiet in the city. Although we are growing at 3,337 people, currently making 694,000. So, sitting on 49 mil, about to be about 50 mil. So we've got plenty of money to reinvest. The real question is, while we're waiting for people to... Oh yeah, I forgot I can't see, can I? What's my IQ today? Am I going to make some smart plays? 230... Okay. 239. And SAS? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about... The latter definitely sounds about right. I'm not big-headed enough to say the first one's right, but the latter definitely sounds about right. Yeah. We of course built our new Chinese port to go along with the one we've got over at the other end of the island. So we got cargo ships making their way. I can't remember which one this one is. Dana Point. So you're off to Dana Point. Got an empty one coming back from Chatham. Well, I assume it's coming back, and not like the first time it's arrived. Oh, we got some high-rise demand flooding in. Again, I need to probably spread them out a bit, because we have thrown a lot of them in the China area, and I would like to keep this little bit. So in the China area, they have somewhat of a beach. I do need to clear out a lot of trees there, though. But yeah, we got all of these Chinese high-rises. Which, you know, when you're on the inside... I don't know if I'm going to do high-rises... Ooh, I should totally do high-rises at this side, shouldn't I? Or at least medium-dense. Maybe do medium-dense on the inner ring. But yeah. With a mass of high-rise demand... What other high-rises do I have, actually? Let me just give it a little pause and just see what high-rises we have. So... Oh! We haven't built any of the London townhouse stuff. Maybe I'll build some of those. I don't know where we'd put them though. It's the problem. We got the Dutch ones again. Not sure where the Dutch high-rises would go. We've built a reasonable amount of the French ones. We haven't built our Eastern European part yet. Right, France. Because yeah, it's become a little boxy down here. The French ones. Oh, I should totally zone out that last little bit for you, though. Oh, no, no bucket. Thank you. Ooh, I wonder what it's gonna look like. I think we go one more row. One more. And then I'll chill on the high-rise, like, compound look for France. Because it does look a bit like a compound. And that feels a little offensive to France. To build too many of these. Why is that one taking so long? Jesus. Do 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 do. That one, that one, that one, and then we can fill in the gaps. Honestly, that might be enough to fulfill the demand that we currently have for high-rise. So it's not a giant demand. Right, we can fill those voids in. So these ones haven't been built yet. Insane that they rushed to build that before these two. It's like, I don't want to live at the end. I don't want to live at the end. Tough. Tough. If you want an high-rise, you're going to move over there, okay? So we built our Chinese industrial bit. We've got our French research and development, which of course has the Large Hadron Collider. We've got a postal sorting facility up there. Wait till you know you're next to me. You know what I do. We've got this nice little windy. I do love how this is worked out. Well, I've got this lovely tunnel through the mountain that pops out over here onto our Chinese industrial estate, which don't look particularly Chinese, but yeah. A lovely Chinese industrial estate, and we haven't even built on this half of it yet. Four-lane road. Oh, I did put like paths and trees on it still. I assumed I would have, but you know, it's a bit rude to assume. And no man to work. But that ass hurt. Ooh. What in the... what in the overlay? Right. Delete that bit. Man, work. Burn. Oh, I need to fix the road before anything. That will send me insane. No crossing, no crossing, no crossing. Right, this is... no crossing, no crossing, no crossing, no crossing. This is an industrial estate, okay? If you're walking around the industrial estate, you're an idiot. You know? Why doesn't your business have a canteen for your workers? Drive to work. Right, there we go. Then we can add a few more industrial jobs for them. Along here. I don't necessarily want to put them there because it feels a little too close. I'm happy to filter you, and you. You. Probably not you because of the edge. Not sure about that one. And then you can fully fill in them. Right, we got more high-rise demand again. Again, we can trim that down a little bit with France, but not completely. Oh, that's the UK. UK. France. We can fill it with these two here. And then I think we try and build some London townhouses. So, where are my London townhouses going to go best? If I was to build a London townhouse, where would I want to build a London? Nothing's getting built on the seafront. I'm not ruining my seafront. Maybe we'll make like a little London? Mini London? Right next to Whitby? Yeah, why not? Little London next to Whitby. Sounds like a lovely idea. Ooh. No, I don't like that at all. That section I don't like. But what I do like is wheel. Come on. I need a big old Ferris wheel. Old Ferris wheel. And Vista Ferris wheel. The regular oh my god, that's big. That's bigger than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Okay, so you would go there, but I'd need to add a little more land. This can be arranged. This can be arranged. A little bit of dredging. Look, I'm trimming a bit off here, for one thing. And then look, the land that we're taking is from this hilltop. Like, you can see us taking a bit there. You know, we've nabbed a bit of the hill. I will say, I also do want to move that back out a bit. Right. Now, where were we? Ferris wheel. I will try and trim around these though. So we got Ferris wheel. Actually, do I have any like London themed items? I know full well it's not going to be named correctly, so I'm just going to put Big Ben and hope that it's wrongly named and I find it with its wrong name. I'll call it by the bell instead of the tower. Like 99% of people who would put it in the game. Alright. Is there a generic clock tower that happens to look the same? Westminster? We have to type it all out, ideally. I'm just curious to what random items I've got that I can use. Anything under London as a tag. Oh, we do have a few things under London. Mainly types of housing. Right. Crowded empty place. London townhouse fence. But yeah, for example, this edge, I'll very much be, first of all, trimming it down in size. Maybe not that near, but that's nearer than, I probably want it more like there than where I ended up putting it. Just let me fatten that up a tiny little bit. Yeah, like that. I want it to be very near to the water's edge. Right, let the water settle a little bit. My heart, the rush of my heart. There we go. Didn't disturb it too much. Alright. I don't like how I've kicked up this end bit of the road. I think we kind of have to plonk you in like that. Right, UK. The London townhouse ones. I could do with some weird little back streets that I can put them in. The rush of my heart. My heart. You know, save this for a bit of a waterfront there. shops, and then we'll poke a little couple of townhouses behind there. And then you can have... Ooh. You can get a full-on row of townhouses like that. Tonight. Oh, actually, what were the other... Did I get any, like, smaller London-esque? No. Right. I don't know how big the townhouses build. Right, let me go like that. And we'll just see... what it does. Okay, 2x2s. Sorry. This land needs to go further back. Change it all. You're gonna be 2x2. You might as well be further up. I'm trying to eyeball it. Yeah, it's like 3x2, wasn't it? So if I do that, I can trim the hill back a little bit. That's fine. 3x2, 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 just so it doesn't do anything else. Yeah. I'm being overly cautious. I think these will not actually be a menace when it comes to building them. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Happy after fall. You might change it all. Right, you. Ooh. Oh. Guess we'll have the path go through here. And then... like that. Alright, there you go. Oh, you dozy idiot. Well, that ain't gonna work. Right, delete them ones. No, you are gonna have to go there. You are gonna have to be a bit askew from each other. How on earth did I manage that? Oh, yeah, that one. Halfway there. Right. Right, and then... fill those. Fill those. Fill... those, not you. Uh-oh. Right, that should look alright. And then put one in there. And then down this street. You do. Through and through. I want you. Hey, hey. With you. Dang, our high, our high resident demand is high. We ain't got no plans, you. Yeah, I like with you. So we've got the seaside that then merges into the London area, and then the London area, ironically, is going to be very small. And then I don't know what I want to do with this, if I want to leave it like a park, or if I want to blend London into the commercial district. I think maybe we'll blend London into the commercial district. That's all set up for offices. Yeah, I think we do. Right. So maybe we don't eat all of the land. We just condense it down a bit. Then they go back to back. So we do it like that, and then we can do them back to back. Between each road. Yeah, and then that's still going to leave a nice green space between the school and the housing, because the housing's going to go to the middle of that. Yeah. So London Townhouse, London Townhouse, London Townhouse. No. Ooh. It's ever so slightly the wrong length. Mean every word that you say. $200 would be perfect, I think, is what we've established. In my head, in my head. Oh, 200. 200. 200. Somewhere. And then we go 3. If that's in my head, in my head, in my head. Oh no, that ain't gonna work. I need to really do all 10 on each side. We can do that though, which will save a little bit of time. So do them together, them together, them together. And then them ones together, them ones together, them ones together, you guess together, and you guess together. And then you, and you, and you. Head in my head. I don't know what we're doing with the end. I might do the end as mixed. Maybe. So if you're wondering why I'm leaving the very end bits of these streets. I am weighing up whether I do mixed on them or not. So we'll do you like that. Oh. But yeah, this should deal with some of that high-rise demand for sure. Just a few London townhouses. We're getting to that point now, though, where different areas are starting to blend together, and it's not just like a here's a clearly defined area. Which, when you know your city's starting to come a bit more to life. 599 Weeper Strat. I wonder which part of the city they're in. Plenty of open jobs in the industry sector. Oh, we got a bit of commercial demand creeping in. Also, these won't be complaining about lack of customers with all these new houses. Yeah, we're moving all these houses in. So, technically, okay, I need to tweak some of these districts then, don't I? Because you're not going to be... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Whitby. Right, up to that roundabout is the coastal residential district. And then you're losing this section. Oh no. We'll put the school in the Little London area. I guess... the parking can be technically in the commercial district. Oh no, no, no. Right, can we unsnap you for a second? Thank you. That's so much better. Right. Then a new district shall be formed. We shall make a new district. Which goes... In fact, I'll go the other way. That way. Oh no, 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 no. And then... Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Until I figure out where the water boundary's gonna be, or just stick it like that. And then Little London's at the bottom of the hill. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in that section, but yeah, if I want to put something in there, that's part of Little London. Right. No, you are called Little London. Alright. You got recycling. You got parking. We're gonna make your roadside parking insane. We're gonna go speed bumps, urban cycling initiative. We're gonna go energy consumption awareness, heavy traffic ban. Restriction level heavy. We can move from entering district. Nice, no police. Yeah. Alright, Little London. How are these houses looking anyway? Ooh. That is a nice model. I like it. Then we'll give you guys a footpath between you. So we like our city to be nice and interconnected. Invalid shape. There you go. If you say so. Right, there we go. I'll move that tree out of your house. It just doesn't seem like a good place for the tree to be. I don't know if that's the right height. I was just trying to eyeball it from above. Honestly, considering I was just eyeballing it from above, you did a pretty good job with that tree. That tree needs a little more work. Funny enough. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Especially when we start getting... Oh my goodness, the demand for high-rise is insane. I do really like this model though. I like it in the same way as I like the row home model. Like, I love the row home model to bits as well. All I need... Are any of these just zoned? Don't look like it. Looks like they've all been built, so we can go like that and fill in the gaps. And that should hopefully bring the high-rise demand down a bit. With these not very high-rise high-rises. My daddy's. Right, little London. Now, London does need some shops. Right, do we have any... There we go, London Townhouse Mixed. Don't have any regular low variations. Yeah, I guess we go London Townhouse Mixed. Which I presume are going to be that size? That's all I need. Your love is all I need. Hey, there's a demand and a demand, you know? Your love is all I need. Oh yeah, I think we have like mixed development along the front. Okay, well, that did nothing. Baby, baby. I wanna dance. This is a weird shot. So you've got like the London townhouses, you got just behind the trees. When we get these trees cleared out, you'll see it better, but you got the nice little detached houses like you'd get in a place like Whitby. Above the expensive little London houses with a Ferris wheel, then you got the big high rises. This is a good encapsulation of this city. Shows you, you know, the varied styles of the different areas. I do need to get more. I don't like the French high-rise, I'll be honest. Like I said, this looks like a little camp. It looks too sterile, is my problem with that. So again, you know, not getting rid of this, but I'm not going to build more of it. I think for France, I'll stick to the lovely row homes. We'll stick to a combination of the row homes and the apartments. The apartments are quite nice as well. But the high-rise, not so much. I think, you know, the UK ones hit quite well. China, I just can't put more high-rises in, to be honest. It's going to be insanity if I put more high-rises in you. I want to keep this open to put some transportation in. I could do this edge. On the edge of the commercial area. But I kind of want to save that for high-rise offices. Coastal residential, they're going to be smaller. Oh, are these high or medium? High-rise. Are these my southwest ones? Southwest high density, I would presume. Any reason I stopped there and not up here? It's all then where I'm looking now and going, I must have done it for a reason, right? Grab the ball. I feel like a road needs to come through here. Like this. So, in American fashion, I'll oversize it. Just to make sure it fits. In fact, how big are you? 320. 160 is where? What? What the? No. Right, just... Okay, it's more like a 920, probably 900. Just eyeball it. Just eyeball it. Alone once again. Right. I knew it. At some point, someone would move in and do the... I need help. I'm kind of tempted to knock those two out for an intersection, but also it won't really be worth it. Right. Southwest style. They are... Wait. What are you building in between? What on earth are these? The pre-existing ones are freebie frees. Why are you building scratty little tubey frees? That's concerning. Are these high or medium? You. High density, southwest. Don't stop now. Oh, I see what I've done. They were bigger. They look smaller than they are. They take up another row. So I didn't zone enough. I need to zone them back to there. To 4B3 rather than a 3B3. Right, 3B3. 4B3. Oh, I went zoning that bit, was I? Because of maybe putting a bridge over. Damn now. There we go. That'll fix it. High and medium rise residential. Back again. Well, if they're 4 deep, 2, 4. I don't know if that's gonna. Feeling powerful. Been getting in the way. The unbreakable again. And then oh, you can see how slightly off it is, and that's actually really distracting. No, no, right. What the heck? No. 4-lane road. Oh, no, you need to be fought. My apologies. to embrace all that you are. Reach for the stars. This moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. A 1 kilometer long road. That's insane. I'll say it's for an entire kilometer. Just a straight line. The unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face of the stars. This moment, so let it begin. One-way system it? This way in, this way out? Force the traffic to flow down here? Yeah! I need to keep it kind of off this road. On the rooftop by yourself. Tell me you're gonna get lost. Giant cul-de-sac, baby. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can do better. That's me being a bit silly. And we're doing what we're feeling. We don't have any Japanese high-rise, do we? No, we have French high-rise, China, French, China, low-rented Dutch high-rise. I don't think I have much room in the Dutch area is the problem. We've spaced the Dutch out quite well. So what the hell? We could take this bit away from them in the middle. Not sure where we'd sensibly connect you though. Unless we took those out. Spending night alone. Nah, I like you having that big green space. It's a bit like these areas that we've left. Yeah. I feel like our Dutch area is pretty complete, other than we doing a bit of fapping. The commercial district, though. That can always do work, although... are some of these complaining? Not enough customers. You've been abandoned. So what the hell? I can't believe these are complaining about lack of customers. You know, I got all these. Where are all these ones going? Oh, have you guys not got a mailbox yet? No, you do not. That's kind of mean. Right, look, I'll give you one here, here, and then like here. I kind of shot myself in the foot with this. I could do with knocking these out, but again, I want to keep it on the corner. Silence. I don't want to downsize. Bro, superhero. Because I feel like this should be probably connecting up in here. Proud who I am. What the? Don't want a bridge. 6 lane. Yeah, much better. How about this? Randomly shooting off. Then connecting into you. Okay, I can't tell what's coming off at like a 90-degree angle for you. There. My life, I'll be a superhero. Superhero. Figure out who I am. Oh, it's right on the edge though. No, I don't want to put a pack up there. Be a superhero. Right, you guys can have more southwest style. 3 before. 3 before. That goes all the way up there. Jeez, that was quick. You really want those southwest houses? I'm from me, yeah, yeah. From me, yeah, yeah. You're already going on about. Oh. This could be a bit morbid, but kind of practical. Defka. We have Dutch, French. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with, you know. Cemetery won't fit, even if it's fit that way. But what will fit is a crematorium. And it's not far from the roundabout. You can literally hit that, come this way. Saying sorry, yeah, yeah. Right, where would be a good cemetery spot for you guys? I feel like it should go in the office and admin area. It should almost buffer the office and admin area from the residential a bit. So it should be along this road. I think we go, say, here? Want from me? Tell me what you want. What you want from me? And then every night. Do I plan to stick a road between there? Maybe halfway, but not. So how many blocks did I give you? 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'll play it safe for do 1 more on that side. And then yeah, and then the road would probably be there, wouldn't it? I don't imagine the cut-through road being one I plan to have a bridge across. I'll leave a little gap just in case, though. Just in case, don't build right to the road. That's separate, so we're fine. Do I want a pathway through? That might be quite nice. Because there is going to be a few gaps in here. It's going to be a bit gappy. No matter what we do. These are going to look kind of odd freestanding, aren't they? We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks and then wait from there. It's come true. You know, you don't know until you start building it. Oh, make your dreams come true. The shopping, low density southwest business. Go with the southwest homes. Now, how big are you going to build? Use the entire thing. Else. America. 6x6. 6x6. We don't do small businesses. 6x6, even though it's a low dense. 6x6. 6x6. I won't build in this bit yet because I'm debating potentially if this area fulfills what my need or nearly fills it and we just need to use this. I might turn this into like a little buffer park in between. Might get a nice little park area for the residents to enjoy. Can be good. Also, won't be a terrible idea to park at this end. How do I want people getting into the shopping district? Because this is the one that goes round to the park. I think what... Look at Ali's... yeah, gravel road. America. Chippenham Main Road. Love it. I have some very oddly specific assets. We should probably be putting more like them in. The little shopping areas. I like the idea that I'm providing bike paths everywhere though. That you can basically go around the entirety of the city. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How big is this? Oh, it looks bigger than... Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bike restrictions, add street lighting. I just realised we haven't really been investing in road maintenance depots. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's not like we've got 184,000 people living here and 4,000 people an hour wanting to join the city. Let's stay our roads. Yeah! I'm not surprised this one's the best. Right. I will spend more on road maintenance. Now we can afford to spend more on road maintenance. Road maintenance depot. Seriously, you don't want to... Oh, it's highway. I mean, it's kind of an office, but I kind of want to put it in the industry. I think what we're going to do is give it its own separate road here. Yeah, you'll be fine with a small single lane road. Right. Single lane road. Road maintenance depot. We'll give you a bit of space because we can. What are you right next to? Oh, the water pumping station. We'll even give you an extra garage. Oh wait. Bags in there. Do I want to make you a nice colour or... I mean, it's kind of what you expect, right? It's always be a little fun and, you know, give them an orange or a little bit of yellow. Oh. You know what? Yeah. We've got like a... Can we get it? We've got like a high-vis-esque building. Let's do it. That's our road depot. It actually works quite well with the garage doors. Hey, the back end is still white. Let me just get the hex code in case I changed the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the roof. Let me just make sure your hex code's the same. What's this one for then? Oh, that side bit. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we don't change you then. That side's gonna stay white. Might as well just, you know, leave you white. Keep you a bit more uniform. Do 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 do. Right, road maintenance. We've got one over in the America area. We will build one right on the corner near the windy China Road. Maybe even on. Oh, yeah. Okay, you drive on the left. That means you'd have to drive all the way up the hill if I put you on that side. I really need you on this side so you can just drive straight out, not up the hill. I'll put you... Where's the indent? Million times already. I guess there, and we can flatten it out a bit. I think that's the easiest to sort of mold around you. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. None of those spots are particularly easy. Well, that feels like the easier option. And then mini brush. And we'll do our usual. Times already. Able to slow down now. Do a little bit of drawing until it's at a height where it'll smooth out. Enough. I'm ready to slow down. Slow down. Down now. And yeah. To be fair, I might just keep it like that. That's not actually too bad. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep it a little jagged. A bit rock quarry-esque. Right, so depot there. You can be my guest. We'll get a depot over. That's quite close to the Chinese port one. I think we bang one down in the Chinese industry area. Blend it in a little bit. Me. Oh. A part of me. Yeah, and then a row can go behind you if needed. So you can go down there. We'll get one in the weird in-between area between China and France. I built you a metro there. Ah, yes. Oh, no, we can't. Because I don't want to stick it on this side, and this is for the French coastal residential, and I don't want to stick it in the French coastal. Could stick one here, though. Me. And then on the UK side, I kind of don't want to ruin the waterfront with you. Too far on the hill. Yeah. I'll buffer in a little bit. Right. Let's just... little buffer. Little bit of a buffer. Dun dun dun. Soften the edge up a little bit. Excellent, excellent. There we go. You blended in quite well. Then maybe you get one over near the original area. Try and get one onto the main part of the road. Around the Whitby Commercial District. What's the ground around? Yeah, the ground around you is fine. Excel roads are in a bit of a state of disrepair. Come on, share the love and reach the sky. So I'll put you next to there. Right, that should help out a little bit. It's going to cost me a good little chunk of change, but a chunk of change that's definitely worth investing. To the morning, share the love and reach the sky. The love and reach the sky. The love and reach the sky. Wide pavements. Invisible road path. I could have some fun with that. What's the wide pavement like? Oh. Am I going to encourage foot traffic? Right, the shopping area is going to have more shops. Go figure. 4, 5, 6. Because you like to make the giant. Okay, you didn't make a giant one this time. You contrary. Little contrarians. And I'm like, oh, you love to make big ones. Okay, I will. Oh, I'll put. The game really is insisting on me making a bridge, isn't it? Really wants me to throw in a bridge. I do feel like we need more one-way systems. I do feel like my one-way systems are lacking a little bit here. Maybe I'll do 2 ways with 1 ways in between. Sort of dictate the flow of traffic. So you can enter from either side, but you've got to, you know, make your way around the actual entrance point. I plan to hold on. Yeah. Thing is, any traffic I'm feeding to the... Well, in here, the only place I can feed it back out is here. So at least with the 2-lane, you know, you're taking the congestion and splitting it. I'm with you. I love you. Ooh. I don't think that was the best spot in hindsight. Stop with the bridges. Stop with the bridges before I ban them. Yeah, I think I want to move that row further over. Sorry, mate, road. Hold on, where are we at? Free lane. Also, this will save a little bit of space, so you know what? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Hear me out. Free lane. Free lane from you to you. And then go back to a 6-lane. No, that's 4-lane, 6-lane. Which can more than handle traffic. I don't really want to connect you back into the... I'm being honest. Down, 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 down. Up, up, up. How long did I make these? Just out of curiosity. 340. I don't want to add another one at that side, but I am curious to... Right, so yeah, if you're left, you'll go that way. So on the alternate side... you're probably actually better this way in, and then the other way out. I actually forgot how far though, so I was too busy to shred for that. 354. Right. Big old loop. Wait, why are these ones not got lights? Thank you. Okay, we've got massive housing demand again. At least these businesses will have people to go to them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Actually, high rise. We've been using the southwest pack. What about if we go for some northeast ones along here? I don't know how big the northeast... Again, I don't know how big the northeast ones are going to be, so let me just do a test run on here. Right. 3v4s. You know what, let me just do this, because I don't care if these are identical. New adventure. I will surrender. Yeah, we can still get a bridge in there. Right, let's just see how they look along the edge. But they're slightly different sizes. And then... You know a day... Maybe I make that like northeast, this more southwest. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that and then we'll see which we prefer to go with. That's just a general premise. And then this, like I said, if we need it for commercial, we'll use it for commercial, but I think it can be a pack. I've got them ones, right? At least up to there. And then on this corner we can maybe put some little bike stands. Oh, not bike paths and keys. You parking bicycle. Get some bicycle in there. You can know money, 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 money. Right. Large Hadron Collider was built. Radio telescope. Money, money, money. We got the Finnish power, which I guess we can put that in America. I feel like America's the next best thing for it. You know, I guess Seattle's like the next nearest thing. Well, we know where Notre Dame has to go. I have to go put that in France, but I want to put a nice spot for it. I don't want to just plonk it in France. You know, I think it's probably going to go generally in this area. I want to say about here is where we'll probably end up putting it. Because I feel like this is looking a bit more modern. This near the French hospital doesn't seem like the worst idea. I don't want to really put it the opposite side. I kind of want to keep it away from this camp bit. Yeah, I think somewhere in like this area is where I'll end up putting Notre Dame. The National Gallery of Art from Washington, D.C. again. Where do we want to put you? Not in China, that's for sure. Not in the China area. I feel like that's gotta go in my like office and admin. In a weird way. I don't want it near the industry. I think it needs to be close-ish to the shopping. Maybe somewhere like here would be a solid spot for you. Again, I'll do that based off when I do everything else. You're not too big. And I think I need you kinda near here. I get you right near. That'd be insane. Oh, it'd be insane if I could get you right near the main entrance. Ooh, do I have anywhere I can put like a nice little footpath? We have a metro there. Old hospital. There's no tomorrow. I try to find a purpose in my life. I think maybe we'll put you here. It's not the worst spot. It's probably not the best spot. A doctor, I feel dead inside. Hmm. Hmm. No. No. We'll figure you out. We'll figure you out at a later date. Looks a mess. The Statue of Liberty! Do we have a little island over here? Shall I just make a little island? Right, that's the China part. There's no tomorrow. I try to find a purpose. Right, if my port is going to be over here, and I might do a commercial one there, I should build a little island like here for you. I should make a little island for you. About 30 meters tall. 20. We'll go 20. And we'll go... Can we please just go 100%? Speed this up a little bit. Alright, nice little man-made island out here. So good, I got a boy, got a boy. Oh. Now the question is, Can we make it so people can commute to it? And also, what are the boosters on it? Plus 100 outdoor recreation. Right, look, you're going to be accessible by road. Don't worry about it. I will give you a road. It's not going to be the biggest road, but I will give you a road. And then... yeah, good luck to anyone trying to commute to the Statue of Liberty, because the road isn't going to be big. Got a boy. Got a boy, got a boy. Two-lane suspension bridge. Raw bridge. What? The suspension bridge is in water? No way. No way I'm putting a bridge in water. Right. I'm just gonna keep it simple. And then we're going to... we'll figure out where to connect you when I figured out what I'm doing with the rocket site. Which is... Eiffel Tower, bronze statue. Where on earth is my rocket? Lighthouse. I'm brain farting, so I'll just use the search function instead. Your breath for me, and breaking under my feet. Oh. Right. Oh. It's what? The Chapek Space Center is under transport? Attractiveness, interest for university, demand for software, demand for electronics, indoor recreation. So yeah, we plonk you on the hill beneath me. Which needs to be flattened out to that high. Remember, won't you? The lines breaking under my feet. So you say it seems lines, lines. And then yep. Oh, my feet. Bend with the waves as they crash in. Earth splits open again. Right, so it's effectively like that. I do need to make this a little wider. Oh. I'll get used to this eventually. Right, jetpacks will make this look nicer when we've got you up there. I think the rocket's on that back end, just by looking where the stand is. So I think it makes the most sense to have you like here. I think the Chairpex space place won't necessarily have a giant road, but should have a larger road than normal. I also think you should have plenty of parking. So I'll give you modest large parking, very large parking lot. Not only will you have one very large parking lot, you'll have two very large parking lots. It's awesome. I am strong. Me tear them down. And then road will continue down the side, but only so far for security reasons. You've got a little bit of parking in there. So, and this will allow me to provide southwest style fire station needs to be provided, I think. Okay, maybe not. Firehouse? Yeah, firehouse. You got your own firehouse. You've got your own Southwest Police Station. Ooh, that's a bit big. Huh. I kind of like how that looks when it goes over the edge. Not gonna lie. What about the northeast? Northeast represent. There we go. Northeast has some representation. We're gonna go with a northeast style. In fact, yeah. You have a little northeast style police station, your little southwest fire station, high level security. We're also going to give you some parking for bicycles in case anyone wants to bike to work. So, parking. They're securely next to the police station. And yeah. Got a Statue of Liberty behind you. Wait, what's... Hold up. You're sat, like, in one of these seats. Look at that, you got a Statue of Liberty poking out from the trees, then the rocket. It's gonna be fantastic. Now we just need to blend this mount. Blend this down into the mountain again. be there. I'll be there. Be there. I'll be there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I remember as well, don't want it all completely uniform, because otherwise it, you know. Then you can tell that it's been moulded. Right, just because it did that, let me just make sure I've got a mid-save in, because we haven't done a mid-save yet. So let's get a little mid-save in. Make sure it's nice and secure with our 189,700 odd people. Right, so a bit of moulding. I'll deal with that side in a minute. We just want to make sure all of this is near enough that it'll blend into a nice hill when it comes to pushing it back together. And some bits like there will not. Oh, they currently are. But yeah, again, I want to keep it, you know, a bit jagged just because it looks too neat. Like here, look, there's a big old chunk missing on you. And I'll bring that bit like that, and you go further down. It's love, it feels like home. You gotta find the like nice spot to blend these to another dimension. You're never gonna get it perfect, but gotta get near enough. Right, all of that should go quite smooth when I go to blend it. Right, you. Let's get you your first layer in. Okay, I kind of made that bit hillside a bit more messy than it needed to be. That's fine. Yeah, let's get you just so you're not a sheer rock face poking out the top. Get that bit nice and evened out. Do I want it to be a bit more rocky at this side? Maybe. Maybe. And then when we've got this done, we can figure out where enough we want to put the pathway for the island. Should probably turn it up from 50 to be honest with you. Yeah, that's better. Now we can, you know, smooth this all in. And it makes it a lot easier because you've done the little mounds in between. Just to get everything nice and even. Do 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 do. Ugh. That's gonna need a redo. I say that. It doesn't look too bad. It looked worse on first glance. It's actually smoother than you'd think. It's just there's quite a lot of rock volume rather than grassy area. It's more texture than the actual shaping of it. Is that too close? No, we're good. We're good. I think. Yep, we got around the backing. We're all good. Trying to go with the contours of the hill as well. You know, give it natural feeling curves. Go with what's already there. And then blend it back in. Yeah, that's not too bad. Until I make an absolute mess of it again when I bring this road across. So... I should figure out how this road is going down before I figure out how I'm connecting you into this. And I think this road is probably going to go down this side and I'm going to have to trim a bit of this off. So... the question is, do I want this to be on the floor or do I want it to be elevated? I feel like I want it to be on the floor the whole way. If not for the visual reason, but because it feels more realistic. If you're going to have big heavy vehicles carrying parts up for the rocket, then you're going to need, you know, more stability. And you could do it on a bridge. You know, it's not like bridges can't take decent loads, but you'd probably choose to not do that if you could avoid it. Also, the reinforced way don't look too bad. There is sections of this that look a bit ugly, but why did I do just? I did it as a 6-lane. Why? Also, did I give this entire? Yeah, you don't need that entire area. Right, sorry NASA. You're getting your area trimmed down. I'm giving a roundabout here. Oh, not that tiny roundabout. You're getting a roundabout here. Again, maybe not that one. Isn't that the one I usually use in my Eastern European area? Not that one either. Nope. It's better than what we currently have. Yeah, we'll go with that one right now. Don't fancy that. Yeah, and then NASA is basically this pathway. And then anything... So we've got a shopping districts. Maybe we would... What other American homes do I have? I assume I have some low rises, right? Yeah. We have the southwest small ones. We have some northeast medium size row homes. Ooh. Maybe down here. So I'll continue this as another 4-lane there. Oh, no, maybe... You know what? No. The 6-laner continues round. So yeah, I'm going to shrink you a lot. I'm sorry, your area is being shrunk. You are the weakest, NASA. Goodbye. Sorry, totally not NASA for legal reasons. This is totally not NASA. Brought to you by totally not NASA. Right, the industrial port. Can we simplify this a little bit? Oh, no, you still have another one there. Thank you. I think you have that side of the road, and then this side of the road is going to be residential. And maybe a commercial port as well. I like the idea of a commercial port. Having the Statue of Liberty and bringing them in here, and, you know, they're going past the Statue of Liberty on the way in. It's like a port on this bit. And then we've got cargo coming into like this bit. But yeah, the NASA regime has been totally not NASA regime. And this bit. That is your bit. Nothing else. Oh, once people are past that road, it's yours. Okay? Once they're past that road. And then I'll give you the rest of your hill. If anyone trespasses past that, then you're in NASA space. Alright. That's NASA's. Totally not NASA's space area. And then we can create another... Oh. Animal. I mean, if I'm gonna potentially put a port in, I might want to make this a bit further out. Oh, can we do it like there? I'll include the road in... No, I won't actually. For the simple reason, if I include the road, that's going to be a bit difficult, because I think that road I'm probably going to wrap back around here. Oh, it's fine. You know what, I'll include the road, but I won't put any... I'll do that. Right. The problem is I'm probably going to want to put heavy traffic restrictions. Oh, I'm not going to be able to anyway with this connection for you. Mixed low residential. You're gonna recycle. What do I use with the high-rise residential? It's like, wow, you've got nothing. Not even the urban cycling initiative, which is supposed to be on like every area. Right. Low residential. Now, the ones that are gonna care about it. This is gonna be a more liberal end of the city. Or this end of the speed bumps, urban cycling initiative. They're going to be energy consumption aware. These are the Americans who care about the environment. I'll give them their own little bit in the detached area. All the ones living in the high rises are like, I don't care. I do need to sort this bit of hill out. It's a little bit of a mess. Oh, some of these shops are a little small. Just saying, a little small. Little dinky. That feels ripe for a park. Or like a metro entrance. Again, I don't want to put too many shops in a small area. So I'll start padding this one out with the New England ones. Oh, the northeast. And I can burn. It's probably easier to come in from this side. I was trying to get into there. Because we've got left-hand drive across the city. It's probably easier to get in this way. I'm gonna do small one-way through here. I'll make it, you know what, 3-lane. This is America. We can oversize things. It's fine. In fact, what I'm going to do is see how big the shops that I'll put on this front are before I start doing that. Right. So then that gives me a reference point. What to like than this? So the back two don't need zoning. Now I'm dezoning them because it makes it easier for me to see what the heck I'm doing. Right, don't worry, none of them crossings are gonna stay. I'm also gonna flip this round as soon as I can get to go straight. Right, you. Is it that way? Yep. Right, and then don't need that, don't need that, don't need that one. Or that one. Or that one. That one's fine. Little one at the end of each street. Do not need 3 crossings there. I'm fine with you crossing there, and I'm fine with you crossing there at the moment. I do not want like 50 different crossings though. In fact, can we add a crossing halfway down and then you don't need... If I add one in the middle of the street, you don't need the 2 end ones. Right, so... Again. You can fill that. Ooh, we got some more industry demand as well. It's all creeping in. It's all creeping in bit by bit. Ah, yes, the 3-lane. Completely over the top. I hate when it does that. Right, I'm gonna do that to then do that. To then do you, and then flip you. Dude, ooh, ugh. Ugh. Ugh, nope. Nope. No, thank you. I wanted to make it nice and narrow, but no, not like that. Wait, where did I just feed you? Did I just feed you out just past the round? I have, I've just fed you right past the roundabout. Okay, I might flip that. No. Ooh. Oh, no, that's all rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, shops. I can't do that. I can't. It's an absolute mess. So I'm going to be feeding you out right next to the roundabout as people are trying to turn and go out. There's going to be a junction right next to them. What we're going to do is D-zone that a second. Yep, don't rebuild that. We can have some small little windy shops. But I'll do them. I'll keep them internal rather than external. My thought process with this. So I know it's gonna go weird in here. Give me a sec. Indecisive, maybe it's all too late. We're gonna have an oversized road that actually comes all too late through here. There. Right. Bear with me, because I know this looks insane at the moment. This looks like the ramblings of a crazy person. I appreciate that completely. Right, and then let's touch the ground, and then this can be a bit more normal. Touch the ground. Right, fill bucket. You. Fill this all with tiny little northeastern shops, except I am going to put a pathway to connect through, and I think we'll have that about here. Nope, come on. Just a straight path, please. Thank you. We'll get rid of those random junctions as well. And then you can have a pathway. Oh, that did not connect up. I think, right? We are too late. Right, and then... Nope, that's not what we want. We want you crossings. Don't go insane with the crossings, please. Okay, crossings are all gone on there. Again. I don't mind the internal ones so much, but you just can't have like 50 of them. You know, walk up there and walk across if you want to get to here. Oh yeah, see how that goes. See how that goes. A little bit of experimentation. These blocks don't look too bad. I did find it funny that they're in the spotting area, but gotta live somewhere. Gotta live somewhere. Let's touch the ground. Alright, that's for the low, but we don't have low. We have a big high demand again. So high southwest. Right, let's do southwest northeast. Right, so we've got southwest at the moment. Rain take us there. I guess we'll put them together as much as we can. How did I end up doing that? I don't know. Okay, yeah, good. Like to keep an eye on it and make sure it did it normally. Ooh, destiny. If I was a park, where would I put myself in here? Is there a question? Nothing to set us free. To set us free, singing. Right, that one, that one. That one. Okay, the high-rise demand currently not there, but we'll fill along there as it trickles in. The industry demand, do we want to expand the American industry area? Probably. No, we zoned all this for it. So continue our one-way systems that we were doing. Is this flattened out? We did flatten it out, good. Right, so am I going to do straight off the highway? How big was I doing these? 6-laners. Six-lane one-way is insane. Well, that's what we're going with. 6-lane one-way, baby. Oh. No. I actually don't know which way round I want to loop that. I guess loop it in at the top and then come down is probably the way I want to go about that. You'll buy her happiness. Can't figure it out. And being close to heaven that I will never get connection. I had to go. Beautiful soul, beautiful soul. Yes, we probably just do that. And leave a little bit of a gap, and then allows us to have a nice little loop with businesses on it. That gives us a nice squared off area to work with. Right, so again, the industry area, we do give some comms, but we don't give them too many. So you get a mailbox, like alternate colors. That's it. The cemetery, we never gave a mailbox, and I think the cemetery should get a mailbox. This new housing development didn't get one as well. I'm going to give you one on that corner. And then one halfway down the street, because I don't know if I'm going to do a bridge, and I don't be putting it where the bridge is going to go. Right, there's the corner near the shops, and if you're on the opposite corner, you can also put one in as well. If you live along this row, there's one at the end. There's one outside of the crematorium, and one in the middle of the row. Oh, our industry demand has been fulfilled. Still, it's good for us to plan out where the rest of them are going to go. So I would like to make sure our industrial sector isn't getting in the way of itself. For example, you connect up there to feed out here. Yeah, because the ones coming out are gonna be going on to that bit. Back down. And then what's gonna be the easiest one to feed? The out is probably the easiest. So I want the out further to the right, I want the in further to the left. So again, I'm not making it a quirky shape just for the fun of making it a quirky shape. Like, there is some of that to it. I'd be lying if I'd said it wasn't partly that, but I want to make this feed in and out in a way that's not going to get in the way too much. Like, we want to limit how much of a hassle it can be. So maybe we put a 4-lane one way to connect any potential businesses that way. So for example, you can now put a business here, and they would all come in this way, and if they're going to one of them, they turn up here, go to you, and then can feed straight back out, rather than having to go all the way around the entire loop. The only ones that have to go all the way around here are the ones at this end. And I'm coming. So what I might actually do is this as well. Feed you through. And then it's gonna look like circuit board, isn't it? This American industry bit. Which I guess is a compliment in a weird way. Oh. No, nice straight roads, please. Yeah, what we... Oh. I'm selling the smaller one. I could just upgrade these, but let's just... Let's start from fresh. Right, you... So this is the main loop of inside here. You can get a 4-laner going straight down the middle. And then I think we connect this into this one. We'll branch you into here. So... I think we have a smaller one out there. And then a smaller one that feeds in here. So... the ones here are incentivized to go this way. The ones here are incentivized to go through this. In fact, I could even give you the bigger ones of those. There you go. Now we have big industrial one-way systems that they can loop around. It sucks I don't have any high-rise for the Japan areas. Would be nice to throw some in there. Alright, we've got one random company getting on that high-rise. High cost of the resources. Even though, you know, we've got cargo on cargo on cargo. Holy moly! That is a lot of cargo traffic. Chinese Port Authority, I'm going to need to upgrade your road. It appears you have quite the high demand. So, there you go. I'm also going to take these crosswalks off, because this is a port. I said you're the only one. In fact, I shouldn't have upgraded you to that. I should have upgraded you to this. 6-lane. Nope, come on. 6-lane. 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 You, 6-lane. And now you can get... I know there's only room to get 3 and 3, but there should be no congestion getting in. I guess it's just a case of, like, you've got to be able to turn in. And these have nowhere to go whilst turning in. Spending on my time. So you now just have a really over-engineered road. Oh well. Oh well. You have a one-way system for you to be able to go around. You won't get jammed on the way out. You can let your hair down. Right. Simple solution. Right? You become a 6-lane one way. Alright. 6-lane one way, 6-lane one way, 6-lane one way. All of you, 6-lane one way. Right. And then we'll bring the traffic back down in a different spot. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Don't know what awaits. Yeah, I'll bring you back out to go down to here. Chinese cotton plantation is going to have me tunnel. Oh, I say that. My time with you. Right, 6-lane one-way road. Did I go in this? Right, there is the subway under there. I have to be cautious of. So do we not do 90 degrees over in China? What the heck? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go into the water a little bit. Why not? Get risky. Get frisky, get risky. Right, you. Late at night. Then go. Excuse someone? Through my loneliness. Loving for the rest of my days. I'm losing time. Chance to make right. And then so late at night. So late at night. Right, and then we're nope, can't. Right, that's the tunnel bit. Right, we're good. We are good. We can go you now into you. Then you need to face the right way. You need to face the right way. And there we go, we've got a 6-lane that goes out, a 6-lane that goes in. The aesthetics are a little wonky. Ugh. Especially on that bit. Jesus. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, I may or may not be now building this out to blend it in a bit better. Your enemies be alone tonight, 'cause I'm changing. Right, this might look a little neater if I do this. Not much, but a little. You're a superhero. So you... Right, am I overcomplicating this? Could I just... Hold up. Could we just get away with... wiping a road up the side? I feel like I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be, you know? This very much feels like, if I just put a road up the side, it'll probably work. Situation. Oh, Jesus. Superhero. I'll be your superhero. Oh god. That seems to have made it taller. These slabs. A little worried about that bit of water. Bit of water. Right, you. Right, we can spin it around after. Why is it... Oh, it's on tunnel mode. Why are you on tunnel mode, you fool? I don't want to build a tunnel on the land. Just build it normally. You silly goose. I felt this coming. Never murky, and the sky is clear. And then you... Oh, come on. There we go. Great. Way less complicated than it needed to be. Managed to make a reasonably simple job more difficult, but we fixed it. So... Guys, you can go in a different lane. Swap lanes, please. There's 6 lanes. There's 6 lanes. Just use the 6 lanes. I'm giving you plenty of space over there to work with. I think the Chinese office row might have to not be a thing. I think Chinese office row might have to move back onto the cotton plantation or somewhere else because we have a demand for a lot of high-rise. And as much as I want to move them to America... Rocket launch! Alright. But yeah, can you imagine living in one of these apartments, for example? Look at that! Get a great view of the rocket. Our hands together, we have same dream. I don't know how far around I want these to go. I feel like the cemetery in here, it should just sort of become sporty and a bit more laid back. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 6, 7, 8. I can squeeze another 3 in there. Got me thinking. Next. As soon as I see a crane in each of those spots, I'll let go. Some of us are got it. I think this might be the shout for me to start doing the Eastern European section. Honestly. Or at least, you know, get a bit of a start. A bit more of a start on it. So we've got Big Eastern Europe coming soon. I've got the main road going up. I don't know where I want to position things. I don't feel confident on where to place things with the Eastern European bit. Oh. Nope, we don't want stream 10 end. Right. Let me bang it in the mid, and let me just have a little peek at where a few like major cities put their high-rise blocks and what the sort of street layout looks like a little bit. I just wanna know why. So some of us are honey. I go over here. All we ever wanted. Get distracted. Actually, let me just throw it onto my other monitor. Ready for this. Who would be a... I mean, I'm not going to get good aerial shots of certain countries, am I? For obvious reasons. This is going to be a weird sentence. Kiev's road layout feels very French. That's sort of halfway between American rigidity and British, like, snaky roads. What about Minsk? Let's give Minsk a look. Okay, Minsk is more gritty, but... Okay, I feel like there's no way I can really mess up Eastern Europe then. So, however I do my roads will end up being somewhat like one of them. You know, if I go to Tallinn, right? Tallinn should be a bit more different than some of them. No. It is very much... I do like how they've got a ring road around the stadium. Yeah, it's very much got that, like, French-esqueness where it's... Britain meets America, curvature with a little bit of... You know, it's not full grid, but it's not full snaky. It's just sort of a nice in between. In my bones. I will say the space I've given myself for the Eastern European area is not the easiest to work with. The good news is I have gave him a nice big 6-lane road. You are my overdose. And they're not completely allergic to roundabouts, so I don't feel bad about putting roundabouts in. You are my overdose. I feel like you're gonna come in here. This is probably where the school and like shops should be. On this lower tier, I feel like we should have a little smaller housing development here. So maybe I put high rises on like this section. Perhaps we do a 4-lane road. That's when I come alive. Oh. Wait, why are we on 1 lanes? No. Not 1 ways. Lumen. Oh, no, 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 no. Put that back as a bridge. I like that as a bridge. I liked it bridged. I don't know, it gave it a little extra creativity. Come on. Come on now, you built a bloody hill on it. Right. Let me rub you back into the hill. Right. And then... Right, let that be elevated. And then... Then it can go flat. No. No, 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 no. This one can be on the floor. Thank you. And then from there, we'll go... We'll give you a couple of streets. Now, how am I connecting this street in is the best question. And it's probably gonna just... can we... And then just... Alright. There we go. Excellent. The game's about to do the We Want a Bunch high rises. Just in time for me to start doing a bit of our Eastern European development. We don't have an Eastern European specific one for you. Right, hospital. Eastern European Medical Clinic, hospital. Why does the medical clinic look bigger? They both have the same patient capacity, you just have cargo storage and more ambulances. That's peculiar. That is very peculiar. Large city hospital. Right, you can have a large city hospital. Ooh. Bet that wasn't enough. That could not fit on any better. Right, our large city Eastern European hospital. We want... where's our nearest recycling, actually? Here. Like if you wanted to recycle, there's fans everywhere. There's a plant down in America. Huh. We could put the recycling centre on the way in. Which honestly isn't the worst idea. You can have a recycling centre right there. Schools. Eastern European schools, elementary, bigger elementary, big high school, and a college. That's the biggest elementary we can do, and ooh, very close to fitting in there. And the bigger high school is not that big either. And then stick them on the same row, right? Right, shop. Yeah, I need to buffer that corner a little bit. I'm like, surely we need to buffer the corner. We're going mainstream. Dun, 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 dun. I'll work on that when I can actually see it properly, but for now, you got the college a little bit more detached. Hey, spa. Then you got the big old hospital. You got our primary and secondary school. As you come on in on the right hand side. I'm gonna give them a nice little footbridge to cross over. And weaknesses inside us. Ooh, yeah, 20, because we may need bigger vehicles to be able to get through. Oh, I had it on. Look, I'll have it on use common sense game. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? Just you and me. Alright, you're gonna have to cross over here. Kind of. Gonna have to cross over here. About you. To turn round to me. Okay, well, we need to go over the top of this road as well. So you guys might as well join. Up in our groove. Just you and me. Oh, I forgot about the yeah, we need to change the slope on it. Hey, you know what? Keep it like that. And then... you and me. Round, clown around. You can clown around. It's just you and me. Right, and then halfway. Yeah, bring it down there. Can I just move you just a little bit? And then move you just a little bit. And then just move you a little bit. And you a little bit. Oh. Darling. I was just being graphically goofy for a second. That's fine. Someone. Right, so you can get from this side to get down at this point. The deep end. I think we go. Oh, jeez. Ah. Okay, that's not too crazy. Alright, we can get you down to 5 meters there. But I'm reaching out for someone. And then we can get you to go down to ground level there. And then that connects through. So this area you can get on, this area you can get on. You're on this path, you're gonna have to go around up to that, but you can still get down. I do want a road through here, so we need to get both this side and that side a way down. So we probably could do with Not far apart again. What size road would I want through there if I had a road through there? Probably a medium. So let's get a medium through. Walk away, away, away. And then we can work around that medium road. So... Oh. Oh. And down. Oh. Left. And right. Turn left. And right. Up and down. Up and down. Left and right. And right. Up, down, left, right. Ooh. Well, this is going to be a peculiar shape. But I kind of like it. That's why I'm doing it. Be a bit weird for me to design something that I didn't want to do. And down. Up. And down. Ooh, can we not snap it though? Alright, you can get on that either side of this. You can get on that side. This side you cannot. Quite yet. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Right, what fun way do we want to get this one connected up? Put snapping back on. Seriously? That's the shortest it needs to be to go down to 17. Okay. Oh. And in the dark. There we go. Right. Very convoluted bridges that get the job done. Welcome to Eastern Europe. So we have provided schooling, we've provided health, we need some fire and police, the Eastern European Fire Department, small firehouse. There's like no difference. 4 fire engines and 30. You cost so much more than that one. Give me my nice little firehouse, which may... May sneak on the hill. Little mockery, it won't do. Oh, no, I don't want it on this side, I want it on that side. Just so you can get to the fires a lot quicker. Yeah. So, fire engine. Eastern European police station, the headquarters. We might as well go all out, right? Give him a big one. How would I say that the size efficiency of the other one is, and it cost me 190. Yeah, this is actually better. If I get this one and I just do multiple of these, it just works out way more cost effective. And aesthetically, I think it probably looks better to have more of the small ones than just a giant one. So we're having two though. Well, yeah, we'll have multiple of those 'cause we'll just scatter them around. Public transport's a general thing. Mailboxes. I was searching for something. There's a mailbox outside of the college. There's a mailbox near the police station. The hospital has a mailbox. The primary school has a mailbox. So does the secondary. And then we'll figure out. So you come down here. I feel like you should get one on this corner. Then you get one at each side down the street. And you get one each side down there. Mama made it in the French opinions. Yeah, there we go. Right. As a starting point. .com. And then house. Eastern Europe. So we've got high density apartments. Eastern European style apartments with small, affordable, low rent, provides low tax income in the resort. I feel like they should be on the main street and they should be the ones that I'm plonking right on this end. I made it. Look, Mama made it. I feel like it should be something like that. In fact, don't do that. Do that. And then we can put these ones in these bits. I think stylistically we go like that. Perhaps. Match them up. Oh, sorry. No. It has to be that one. My bad. That one. I don't know how big these are going to build. Okay, you go free. Your dimensions are odd. So you do a 5x3 for those. Although these ones seem to have done a 3 and a 4. Are you literally full on like 7? Right, these are 4x4s. Right, nope. I need to know because I'd like to grid you out. Oh, no, get a pathway through there. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. To the rest of my life, don't you know? 4. 4, and then 4, although maybe we do this. Now we can have a second path through there. These ones I'm more intrigued about. So you've gridded it out into a 3v3 and a 4v3. Interesting. You've done a 3v3 and a 4v3. Me is a radio. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be nice to plonk a pathway through there. Yeah. Don't know where I plan to take that path, but he stopped snapping weirdly, please. And then 4, 4, 4, 5. Put another one at this side. Ooh, yeah. And this can run 90 degrees. Wrap into you. And then we'll figure out a useful reason for them to be at this side and this side. This one I think I'll just connect up into the road, maybe. Oh, we could do a nice little trail path that comes down into here. That'd be nice. So if you fancy it, you can, you know, walk along the trail path from the Eastern European bit into the Japanese area. What did I zone this? Oh, I just have it as Japanese City District. Nice. So yeah, we can start making it a bit more interconnected with the rest of the city then, instead of it just being isolated up on the mountain. As is the truth. Right now though, our demand has decreased. We're making 800,000 right now, and 2.3k of people are coming in. You know, the demand to come has dropped right down. Our road quality is shot right up though, with all the new road trucks. Oh, that's nice. The Japanese school district industry area could probably do one a bit nearer. These guys could probably do one a bit nearer. It's the truth. Yes, the truth. And it goes like, you know. How about I put one here? Roadhouse. Now, road maintenance. Stick a nice little one there for the Japanese village. make a nice little one over here. Over in the commercial sector. Nah, it don't look nice. If I'm gonna have it, I need to tuck it away. I'm not ruining the aesthetic for my Dutch friends. Oh! Wait, there's nothing here. There's just a bike shed. The box is a bit wide. Oh, it clips with the paths as well. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I can't move you over by like 3. So, how's this water looking now? Oh, it's getting there. Slowly, it's getting there. Very slowly, it's getting there. It will soon look like the opposite side. Eventually. Right, we will let the game roll. In fact, not only will we let the game roll, we'll speed it up. We'll give it an opportunity to start chugging itself. I'll bang myself a little save in just to make sure. Oh, we're close to hitting 200k. Let's go. Stay. In fact, full speed ahead. That industry one's going to creep up, and then we're going to have to go build it. Probably. Oh no, we'll put it in the America. I already graded out America. I was going to say I'll put it in the China section. Here's the reason why I stay. Well, we've got over 200,000 now. So, that's nice. Industry demand is slowly sliding down. But if we get some more, let's just make sure that they know they are more than welcome to come and join the industrial sector over here. Just getting started, baby. But there's plenty of room for industrial expansion. And I haven't even started filling these out yet. Mainly because I want to start spreading it up rather than them going really higgledy-piggledy. Started, baby. Our water and sewage handling capacity exceeds our own needs. So we are selling the something. Oh, yeah. I did make sure we had excess. So we're getting 1.8 million worth. We need 1.1. Trading 600. Sewage treatment 1.1. Again, we got 1.3 to process it. Oh, so we don't need to export any of our sewage. Baby. Do you want to invest? Our experts at our new branch on Feldcrete Street, which I assume is one of the newer areas. Whitelays Road, again, I assume that's one of the newer areas, so I can't tell you what district that's in. Plenty of open jobs in the industry sector. PM me for details. Nigel Ambrose. So yeah, we've exceeded 200,000 now. We have 4,000 per hour interested. We're making 845,000 an hour. Yeah, this build's going nice. It's going very nice. You know, we're having on-off troubles with getting our people first, but the house problem shouldn't be too much longer. So I think we can oh. I think we can fit ourselves a cemetery in here, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking rotate it, have it here, and then just have a road coming into it. I wonder if that's... For the aesthetic, I'm going to have a small road coming off here. I just don't know whether the small road is going to be... Oh, really? Really? I don't know if the small road is going to be... for houses, or if I'm going to put a cemetery off the small road. If the... That's what I was originally thinking. Is we put the cemetery here with a row of houses next to it. I just don't know how big the houses are going to be. I imagine they probably only take up 4 of the slots. So that would like put it right up against them. And I kind of like that idea. No, it's like tucked right up against them. So yeah. We would do that. Have a little street next to you. Check up the ding. The thing is, we haven't got much of a demand for low rise at the moment. Coming in, everyone's going, no, I want to go live in a high rise. It's like, really? Really, you want to live in a high rise? I need to incentivize having attached homes. But yeah, we can deal with this quite easily. We creep a crematorium in under the bridge somewhere. So, how do we feel about putting a crematorium behind the high school? Feels kind of messed up. What? Oh, it's having a fit about my path. Right, look. I'll get my road in and then we'll redo the path. And then you don't have to cry about the path anymore. Silly game. I need that moment. Right. Crematorium. We do need to just Give them a little more hillside. Which is fine. Right, my bad. Oh. Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, just make that more whole. Right, so we've got a crematorium behind the school. These cannot complain about a lack of hearses. Right. I still found it hilarious how they all move into the high rises and then go, I need a hearse. Seriously? You've been in there 5 minutes? How has someone already gone in those 5 minutes? Huh. Why are you so short? Well, I kind of have to make you the short ones then, don't I? And then I have to have you guys match up with what you should be. Living it up in love, living it up in love. Never is good for you. I'm good at it, I'll good at it, yeah. Right. Come on. I want these to be even. I could have deleted the smaller ones, but instead I've committed to this being like a row of smaller ones. I don't know why so many of you are waiting for a hearse. I'm about to give you your own. In fact, you know what? Yeah, I will. Right, you guys. I don't want to hear anything about waiting for a hearse anymore, okay? You have a localized crematorium right next to you. Living it up in love, living it up. This street shouldn't complain. For you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. How to make every second one a crematorium. It's like, well, you asked for it. I can't believe they're so desperate for hearses. Like I said, what is going on in these apartment blocks? Right, how many residents? 172. 200, 230. So 200, right. Say 300 people move in. Right. What's the likelihood? Within 300 people, one of them dies when they all moved in together into a new apartment block. And then what's the likelihood that happens about 12 times across an entire neighborhood? That is crazy. What are they doing to each other? That's crazy. Alright, my Eastern European friends, I'm going to give you some lovely interconnecting pathways. Maybe this can be some green space for you to enjoy. You know, perhaps we start moving the trees and making it look nicer. Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming? I don't know if any of these are even near the ground. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there you go. Is he bloody revving that bike again? Are we dreaming? Right, move that tree in a bit. Move that tree in a bit. And then we'll make these green spaces look nice. Right now, I've just got a couple of random bushes to work with, so it's kind of hard to do that. But yeah. Yeah, that's him revving the bike next door. Oh, I apologise if the microphone picks it up. So yeah, we are going to give these some pathways between. It looks like they've built all the correct ones, besides where they hadn't, and now I've made them build the smaller ones to match up with the smaller ones. Are we dreaming? So yeah, let's get a little pathway that goes between you two. And then, like I said, I wanted to give them a nice little scenic pathway, didn't I? Dreaming. I feel like it should be an offshoot of this one. And then it's just gonna it's hard to tell when it's gonna give you it flat or not. Are we dreaming? Right there. Yeah, this is nice. It's a nice little walk through the valley. You want to have a little stroll through the valley, then you've got the option to. And then eventually we'll end up down the hill in the Japan area. Oh, not that section. Me to that place. I guess we're gonna have to... Oh my goodness, that came out of nowhere. I'm distracted making this windy path to get down to here. It's like, Right, so we built all of these. We have space to make you. And then we are not alone. You. Hobby fall? Hobby fall? Hobby fall? Hobby fall, not sure which corner it's going to go on. Oh, that's a... Hobby fall, Hobby fall. And then when this one starts building, I can build the one next to it. I can squeeze a few more high rises in there. Right. Whilst that is building, let's try and get this pathway sorted. So, pathways to finish down here. Oh. Problem is, I don't know. Oh, we're aiming for up there. Do not flicker like that, please, game. That was very spooky. Oh, you nicey little sod. It's every week. Oh. Wouldn't be so bad if it was just, you know, early. It's all ours. Ooh, this is gonna be... I feel like this is gonna be a little tricky. Also, I don't like That bit's fine. Right. Oh my god. High-rise demand is back up again. Forever. Giant amounts of high-rise demand. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that really helped me that much. I mean, we're getting further down the hill, I suppose. Not at any sort of rapid speed, but we're getting down the hill. I don't really want to connect it to the main road. Okay, change plan. That one. This one don't need to curve at all. This one is going to go in a straight line until we hit a point where there. In fact, oh, trim a bit off that. Yeah, like there. And then there. Now I've got a nice little road. Well, nice little path that takes you all the way up. I need to fix that mountainy bit. And if people want to take a weird little detour, can curve off and go to that road. Although, can we maybe change the angle on that just a little bit? Alright. Okay, that's a little nicer. It's when I'm with you, yeah, I know. Ugh. Ugh. Right. You. That section. Oh. Sure, get out of the way, tree. That bit. That bit. Oh my goodness. A tunnel bit I missed. Right. We'll be alright. And then you. Right, soften you out a little bit. Can we please get the paths without any weird janky bits? That don't look too bad. And then no, you still need to do some weird underground stupidity. Wait, oh. Yeah, that actually works a little better. I like it when it has to weave around a little bit, rather than just being really straight. So there we go. The Eastern European bit can connect into the Japan part now. Wow. Yeah, and as soon as I link up this bit of path, so into there. Then you can have a path up to the trail through here. It'd be nice if I could get this trail bit to go to like each part. So it peaks into the Japan part, and then, you know, maybe we'll continue it so it wraps into China and it comes down into America and drops down into... It would have to go quite a way to drop down into the Netherlands. But yeah, France and the UK. Didn't I give you a fire station? Like a specific fire station for up here? Because I probably should have done. I didn't. Yeah, the fire station, right? Oh, no, that's the fire. China. China Rescue Brigade can go... They need to be on the left-hand side of the road. Like, you can have one there. Oh! How about I just do that? You get two. You get one at each side, and then depending on which one needs it. I do feel like these should be slightly raised though. Aesthetically, I feel like they just would make a bit more sense. Maybe you could do it going down a little bit. But yeah, you can deal with this fire now without having to dispatch a truck from miles away. Or neither of these fire stations could be interested in the fact that there's a fire going on down the road. Because I'm not seeing any movement from either of them. That's a little worrying. Specifically this one, that's actually, you know, on the right hand side of the road. You're on the right side of the road, buddy. You should definitely be sending someone to go help. Has 3 fire engines. I'm not seeing any of them leaving. In fact, I don't see any of them. Where are these 3 fire engines? Wait, this one's kind of redundant. Also, that was the west looking one of the two. I'm gonna do it, I should go like there, and then where I put the first one, like in this spot. I'm gonna do 2 up there at alternate ends. I should put you right on the edge though. Right there. Right. So, housing demand. Right, the Eastern European bloc. I was waiting for this one. We can now grid out that for... Yeah, that far as well. Bobby 4. Bobby 4. It's not gonna quite work on that bit. and then do a 4x4. And then 4x4 though. Right, that should deal with my housing demand for a little bit. In our very big Eastern European high-rise apartment section. Yeah, we are currently at 215,000 people. Now a humble abode. We also have 985,000 coming in our money, so we're making great money. In fact, how's our road looking? The road is starting to look fantastic. There is some patchy areas, but as you can see, most of the road is in pretty darn good condition. So we have quite a few road maintenance vehicles. So it's really just like the side streets that I could do with a little bit of a fix. What is my road budget? Is the question. And how much have I dedicated of my road? Because that is one of the things I think I trim back on. We're currently paying $1 million in road, but taxation, we've got 47 million going in right now. We make good money. I might drop the office one and try and incentivize a few offices in. Turn and turn around. We could give them a 1% cut. Just to maybe entice a few more officers. Hold on, hold on. High tax more money into the treasury. I don't after. Alright, is there anything I'm not paying 100% on right now? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. 8 grand in landscaping. We could really do with more residential buildings. Yes, except everyone wants to live in a high-rise these days. It's getting kind of problematic, the amount of high-rises people want. Oh, wait. Did I have more of the London ones to grid out? Them ones are all gridded out, you're gridded out. A little mini London. Little London. Ickle London. In a lot of doom. So we got... Why is it not lining up with you? Like, I can see it's lined up, but I just find it weird that it's not saying it's lined up, you know? Probably about there. Ooh. That's maybe a little tight. Maybe we go like that. Yeah, and then you can get a bit of a pack in there. We can get a little pre-made pack in. Actually, is there any... Yeah, large playground will fit in there. Shepherd's Adventure will not. Landmark definitely won't. Dog Adventure Park. Activity Park. Adventure Park. That's an interesting concept. A dog adventure park. Large city park. I think we could put a large city park and a dog park and stuff on the front. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bounce Castle Park. To be fair, these are supposed to be the bigger ones. Yeah, large playground would definitely fit. The campsite, large campsite, small plaza, park cafe, Green Park bicycle park. I'd like some that would ideally fill all of this, you know? We could go dog park with a play park near it. So we do that and then Wonka dog park, you know, on that end. Tiny city park. Oh, whoa. Wide pocket park. I could do something fun with these. You and I think we'll give you a small playground on that corner. Nah, you know, I still think the regular playground will fit on the bottom if I put a dog park up there. Let's try it. Right, dog park here. And then... Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Activity playground will fit though. And then... fast. Yeah, you know what? And then we'll... Not that one. That one. I'll get you all the same level. Or relatively the same level. My feelings. Enough that isn't gonna matter when I put the bike sheds in for you. So parking. I'm gonna give you some bike sheds. And then we're gonna give you a pretty redundant pathway. But It's there more for the aesthetic than anything. You know, there's no real practical reason necessarily to be taking that path. But why not? Why not? And then maybe a bit more bike parking at the other side. I could probably do with steps in between, shouldn't I? Can I... Okay, now here's... Pro builder. Oh, I forgot I had right everywhere. I forgot I had right everywhere. Top graph. Universal mods. Right, actually, before I try and faff with anything, let's make sure you don't break. Probably a good idea. Don't I just have surfaces anyway? Oh, that's handy. Don't want that right now, but that's handy. Soul mode, remove some elements. Move surface and spaces. Oh. Transform lock. Okay, it goes back to default when I go like that. Good. Sure. Where are my surfaces under there? Here. To you. Okay, can you not turn this into concrete? Can we just, I always put it underneath, I see. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Another way. But in that case, I probably... Ugh, I don't like how that's clipped. Great, we'll figure out that mess in a minute. This I don't mind, besides the overlap of making the same. So you... What even is that surface? Dark stone, I assume? Will that still match in if I go like that? Ugh. Maybe not the dark zone. Oh, actually that's a good idea. What did I just do? This is like a test. Yep. So... Not quite. Nearer. Nearer. No. Surfaces. Harry and Spikey, and we both know who your Backstreet Boys. Alright, I'm gonna have to get... Wait. If I leave just surfaces selected, and I click on you. Now. Right. Oh, I noticed that surface anyway. So how about... How about we just do... Am I gonna have to anarchy and just get it to... There we go. Oh, that is so ungreen. Backstreet. What about this grass surface as well? Because that other grass surface didn't look great. Okay, this is going to be awkward. And then... Oh, now I want it to go over the top of you. It won't go over the top of that though, will it? It'll go under it? Yeah, it's gone under it. It could look worse. It could definitely look worse. I do need to figure out how to like get rid of that bit of texture from the playground. Need to fall down. Fall. Show me how to fix this mess. In fact, give me a second. Wait, you can do it with the normal bulldozer? No way. No. It's on about regular ones. No, that's not what I'm asking. Down and on my knees and I may fall. Also, this tree is in a really odd spot, isn't it? Considering there's no grass. Right, you go there. You. Out of this mess. I'm down. Exclusively target static object markers, visible networks. You know, that's a headache for later. That's a headache for later. I'm fine with how it currently looks for now, besides that strip. That strip's in my head. We can fix that in time. Wait, what happened to this house? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to your house, buddy? Buddy, your house! Your home! Your home, your home, your home! That is not good. The dog pack is half in the square. That's a new one on me. You're literally in the middle of a square now. Oh. Did I mess it with that road? Maybe. Just might have put them there. That's just unfortunate, isn't it? What? Oh, I see what I've just done. UK... No. Oh. Them ones. You're so screwed. At least you're not. At least you can get a home. free. Don't put one there. Okay, well, I guess that house is just gonna have to go. Sorry, house. Sorry, house. I didn't intentionally remove you, but I unintentionally removed you. Okay, I actually don't know which. Just. What the heck do I untick? Right. Oh, filters. The sky. Oh, we can move the dog park a little bit. And the surface I can... Move the dog park over. So I don't have the problem without touching. Huh, maybe we just No, I felt surface filter. Maybe we just put you back to the regular grass then. Ugh. Maybe we don't. Maybe I like the other grass. Maybe it's you and I. Yeah, you and I. That grass does look a lot nicer than the default grass. Oh! Can you build your house the other way around, please? Because you are going to be so backwards. Try again. Nope. Try again. Right. Zone in. You. Left side out. You. Fool. Right. Right, you. Try that again. Oh, it's even moved the alignment. No way. That's annoying. Because yeah, we wanted to go with you. Edit. Wait, now I won't let me click it. It's being a goofball. Okay, well, you built it on the right side. I'll just move you over. Alright, that seems like a better idea. Right, you. Housing. It's now got a weird gap here. Okay, they're all fine. That one, that one, that one, that one. And I guess we'll put one there. Give some character, I guess. Right. Wanna look back. What a peculiar. Do I put a little pathway through? Right, when you finish building, I'll move you, okay? I don't know what you're doing with this. That doesn't look like a townhouse, that looks like a fenced off area. Let's just do that. Keep it simple. Then we'll put a pathway through. Which is completely unnecessary. But it's just nice to have. And then... Don't... Give away I don't... And you can have a nice little connection into this one. We'll move this tree. The hours I've been putting in. Take a chance on faith. Yeah. Something like that. Which then continues on the back end of the whatever street I end up putting behind it. I never wanna look back. And we go move you there. Take a chance on faith. There we go. Take you for a ride. So you look at that. You got this nice little housing estate. You come through. You come this way if you want to go to your new neighbours who are going to all be down here. Or you follow the path the other way. Oh, and get past the trees. And head this way. Towards the water where you can see a big old passenger ship right now. And I'm not sure how much of this view I'm going to obscure, to be honest. You know, I kind of want this to be waterfront. You know, not seafront, but good old waterfront. So, yeah, nice waterfront. Yeah, I think this would be nice to just be left as a waterfront. So, those houses are being built. We'll get another pathway again through here. So you'd have to walk all the way down. Don't know why I clicked the road. It's that time of the day, I guess, when my brain turns into a puddle. Here's the sun. Let me take you for a ride. And then you come back out through here again. Free. Ooh. Nah, I don't think it's worth doing them on that end. I feel like we could get a cheeky little street off there, though. I feel like we definitely do need to avoid putting too many like this. So maybe... want some in here, but you connect up there. You need to be higher. I forgot about the only going 3 deep. Oh, that worked out perfect. On the dance floor, meet me on the dance. And then you... it does make me chuckle that these are high rise. The meet me on the dance. Excellent. And then halfway through. Again. Halfway through. On this corner, give him a little pathway through. Then all stays rather interconnected. Meet me on the dance floor. Meet on the dance floor. They shut up. Those houses shut up real quick. And then fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps. Make sure they've got plenty of housing. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Right, little London. We're gonna give them some shops in Little London. Some low density mixed UK. London town again. Come on, you want commercial? Make use of the commercial mixed. Come on, I know you want to. One dance. Dance. Right, what does it say with the mixed anyway? Let me just... It just tells you it's an apartment. Because I was thinking about incentivizing people to, you know, want to come and move in and use it. Yeah, the mixed isn't really getting the traction I would have hoped. Alright, we're gonna have to just go with EU style, low densities. Oh, no. I will plop some down. London. I don't want trees. Buildings. Mixed commercial. Do I have any just straight up commercial? No, mixed commercial. Right, London town mixed. Ah yes, perfect mobile. It's fine, I will get you on in a minute. Where's the left version of that one? Level 1, 2B3. London townhouse mixed left. There's no left? There's just one on the right? No way you've made a right variation and not a left variation. What about left corners? London corner? Corner. German. Insanity. No? Orange you. Just like Turn up and play along. To be free. Okay, I'll level 1 to be free. I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Well, that ain't gonna work, so they're too short. Is he a 2x2? There is, but of the other one. Bulldozer you. Makes development. No. London Georgian. Right. that pulls my commercial down. I built them a bunch of commercial units. And then... Good on a feeling, so that I need it. Can you build many houses on the other side? Or are they all a bit goofy? If I tell you... Hold on. What? That one won't. Yeah, if I disown those... In fact, if I... Left only you. I give... Not you, but you and you the ability to build. Back like that. And then... Did not mean to do that. Right. And then close you. And we can regrid. I need to move on. So yeah, high rise, London townhouses, you. That one. Oh, not that one. Nope, not that. Try again. There we go. It's insane how quickly they shoot up. And then... That's still kind of close. I think that tree needs to be moved for sure. Stick it like in the middle of the green for now. It's gone by. Last 25. Last 25. I don't know what to do with this area. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to give them a park area or not. Little London now goes across to here though, so I should do more rows here. Where you can squeeze houses in, squeeze them. Needs to be the ethos here. Deep within. Oh. Alright, I'll do it there because... Want it all, I want it all, want it all. Alright, you. Can we please just like... What in the... There we go. Fixed it. Without having to do anything. Just hopper over them for a second. Right. Want it all. Little shop on the corner. So I'm not gonna... Ooh. No, your side wall can be on the main street. Let's do that. Side road on the main street. Stick your side on the main street. And then That one. That one. And then you. What on earth happened here? Them ones. Them ones. Them ones. Put 2, lost 3 there. There you go. Get them built. That should trim down the high-rise demand a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen like a pigeon. The world tonight. Just you and I. Right, you. Number 2, skip 2. Do them 2, skip 2. Do them 2, skip 2. Do them 2. Skip, do them. We can stop the world. Right, and then rest that row. The rest of that row. The rest of that row. The rest of you guys. The rest of you. And the rest of you can be plotted out. Look at that mass new housing development. Flopping right up. But we've still got some green space here and here that we can turn into parks. We've got this that we can have as a nice little waterfront. We're nearly up to 250,000. I don't know how long 10 hours in game is. I guess it's a minute a second. One, 2. Okay, maybe it's a minute every 2 seconds. So I don't think it'd be sensible to hang on until we get to 250,000. Right here forever. Got the world tonight. But hey, we can get some interconnected. We can get some interconnecting paths going between these. I do want this path. Oh. I do want this path to continue though. So let's not just do the. Right. You connect to you, you connect to you. You connect through. Can we do the go near the wall, please? I know it's not as nice for the person who actually lives there, but I do think it is a nicer concept. You connecting to there. To this game. Right, this one connects in, and then you guys can now have a nice straight path into there, and then let's add a bit of curvature in there, shall we? So now all of them can like get into the school and to the parking and across here much easier. What on earth did I do that ruined your home? Is it this path? It's this bit of path, isn't it? Yep, it's this bit of path. You're like, I don't want to live there. Why? Some little path right near my house. It's like, it's not that bad. You are really funny about this path, aren't you? Look, these aren't. These are fine with it. You, though. You're a little menace. Look. Look, fine. Your path won't go right next to your house. How about that? It's that end bit. It really don't like that end bit. Can I move that end bit somewhere that... You're so namby-pamby. I moved that pavement so little. And like, you're like, yeah, I'm fine with that. You absolute lemming. Alright. As you crystallize me. So, a lot of new homes. Look at our little London. Little London. Maybe I should put a muddy brown river straight through the middle of it. I'm not gonna do that. You know? I'm capturing the nice parts without capturing the bad parts. You know? This isn't gonna have a bunch of knife crime, it isn't gonna have a big old mucky river going through the middle of it. You know? Keeping the good without the bad. It's Little London. It's an idealized version of London. But hey, look at that. We're at 220,000. We've got a bunch of high-rise demand. We've got some commercial demand, but I do need to head on out and sort myself some food out. So, I'm going to call it here. I'm not sure if it's next week or the week after. I should really have checked before now. So, ooh, yeah. Let me just check this piece of paper. So I've got the World Cup stuff written down. So, which week was it where there was some really early ones? 4th and 6th, that's next week. That's AM, that's PM, that's fine, that game's fine. I'm not too fussed about that. Don't know, that'll probably fall in that slot. I can always throw that on the telly. Early morning. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, that's fine. 8 o'clock, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Oh, Sunday. Sunday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. What was I worried about? I don't think there is a week that I need to sort of take some time off. 'Cause most of these start late enough that they're not going to affect me. I don't know why, I got in my head that there was one of the weeks where it was going to be like so many games running really early. So I think we're good. I think we're good. If obviously an England game is running when I'm due to stream, I probably won't stream that specific day. But, well, if it's in the middle of the stream like it was with the last game, then I might just set the day. But yeah, if it's near the back end, I might just throw up my telly behind, you know, for the last hour or so and be like, oh, how's the game going? So, yeah. Anyway, I am going to call it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you'll be heading on back here rather shortly and enjoying a little bit more content. Next week is going to be a little bit different to what we've been doing. So we've got Road to Vostok. The way next week is probably looking is Road to Vostok on a Monday. Tuesday, Football Manager with the Union SG save. Wednesday, I think we're going to try out the Esports Manager sim. So that'll be a fun little different one. I'm still not determined whether I want to use a real life team or if I want to make my own team and bring players into it. I'll probably get a private save going and I'll have a little dabble around and see if it's, you know, if I want to do one or the other, which one feels better to me just doing that. And then of course Thursday is Nottingham Forest women's save. And then we'll be back to our City Skylines build, which hopefully has been running a little smoother today. It looks like it hasn't been stuttering as much, so that's nice. You know what it was? I think it was a Windows update. It sounds crazy, I know, but I think it was a Windows update. It was basically my PC going, hey, update me. Reset me. You've not reset me for weeks. Reset me. So, yeah. I think it might be that. So, yeah, I had some stuff in the background that probably needed sorting out, and yeah, it's been running okay. So, I'm glad about that. So, yeah, if the schedule does change, I'll let you know if I'm on stream, or, you know, just keep an eye on the schedule between now and Monday. Anything beyond Monday, I'll obviously be able to tell you, whether that's on social media or when I'm live. So, yeah. If you're looking for more content right now, though, there's plenty of stuff. So, if you want some short form content, first of all, here on Twitch, you've got the clips, you've got some short form highlights. Over on YouTube, you got the YouTube Shorts, some Microsoft Flight Sim, test driving there, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Fast Food Simulator. There's plenty of short form content. If you want something a little bit longer, there's the weekly highlight compilations. That's available on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and YouTube. That's between 8 and 12 minutes. A nice quick way of catching up with what we've been doing over the previous week, or as a nice little introduction if you're new to my content and you want a quick way of having a little look at what we do usually on a week-to-week basis. It's a nice way of just, you know, throwing something a little shorter on, being able to peruse rather than going through a long stream and trying to find bits and go, oh, this is what was going on. You know, that gives you a better idea. So there's the weekly highlights compilation, and of course we have some longer form content. So first of all, on Twitch you have the past broadcasts. Currently on the past broadcasts there should be Road to Vostok, the Union SG save, of course, on Football Manager. I believe Hightail should be on there still. I believe that's still within the time. Yeah, because we played the week before, didn't we? Played last week, so Hightail should still be on there until next Wednesday, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it's not on there, just head over to YouTube, because I'll back it all up on there. We'll go over that in a second. Thursday, Nottingham Forest Women's Save. Friday, of course, the City Skyline stuff, so both of those are on there as well. You also have all the... You got the other highlights I did, so you got highlights for Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive on the It's All Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game. Just in case you want to see some of the stuff that we do play occasionally, but aren't more regular things on the channel. I should probably get some of the SNES stuff on there. Maybe I will. You know, maybe we'll play a bit of Super Mario at some time, and you know, we'll throw a Super Mario stream on there for people to see me play some good old retro games, because, you know, we have the retro console right next to us. I can't grab the controller, unfortunately. The controller's a bit of a pain. But I can grab the good old faithful cartridge. You know, gotta blow it before you put it back in. Where I got all my blowing skills from. There's a wire on top of it. I can't slide it back in. Right, I'll plug that back in a second. So, yeah, there's all that stuff on Twitch. You do, of course, have the VOD archive, which I touched upon when I was talking about Hightail. So the VOD archive is over on YouTube. I back up all my streams now over to there. There is some older streams that I haven't put up there for various reasons, and we'll get to them and we'll, you know, get them on to the archive. They're already on YouTube. It's just a case of, you know, they're not visible. So I'll get to working on them at some point, but right now, everything as I do a stream will be going live over onto the will be going on to the YouTube after I've done the live and upload it on the weekend after. So currently, we have Way the Hunter, we have Inzoi, which is about 30 streams of Inzoi. That's the South Korea map, that's the America map, which is a bit the LA map. I don't know if the other map is out yet. I think it is, so I might have to give that a go at some point, but it was getting a bit janky, so I put it on the back burner for a little bit, you know. Again, when games start breaking on me, I'm like, okay, I'll give you a little time to fix yourself and I'll come back to you. So, again, that's another one of the ones where it's like, I've got 4 or 5 different games that I like to have for each day. But it's like, if I'm not playing that, we can play this or this or this. So yeah, it's a game I'm happy to go back to. It's just not one we're currently playing at the moment. Same with Microsoft Flight Simulator. I love Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have to be a bit more awake to play that. So right now, Microsoft Flight Sims on the back burner, a bit like Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim. We're going to have to dive into them at some point as well. All the simulator games are always nice and fun to dive into. Microsoft Flight Sim, I believe, is 28 videos so far. You've got Football Manager 26, so there's 3 different ones on Football Manager 26. You've got the Pyramid FC save we did prior to Union SG, that's over in Egypt, and they're under transfer embargo. You've then got the Union SG save up until this week's, which of course will be going up on the weekend, and the Nottingham Forest women's save as well, which similarly, everything up until this week is over on YouTube, and then this week's all stuff will go up over the weekend. Then, of course, you've got Football Manager 2024. Plenty of different saves going on over on Football Manager 2024, but I cannot remember these off the top of my head, so let me just give you a little taste of some of the different places you'll see me manage. Not just in Football Manager 2024, but some of the older Football Managers. So we've got Happy Valley over in Hong Kong. You can watch us play as the Churchill Bros in India. Hokkaido Constable Sapporo over with Japan. A lot of these will be on Football Manager 24, obviously, but some of them are for older FMs. You've also got Scarborough, Hull City and York. You've got IA over in Iceland. I'm going to butcher the name, so I apologise to my Icelandic friends, but Iprota Bandalag Akranes. You also have time at Torino. There's some stuff in Craiova over in Romania. You've got Spain with Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid. Turkey with Bursaspor. Robin Hood FC over in Bermuda. Just to name a few different locations that we've headed around in Football Manager. So all of that's over on the YouTube if you're into that. Also, speaking of, because like I said, not all of them are Football Manager 2024. We do have a bunch of old videos, and I'll go more into them as well in just a second. But yeah, the entire Hightail archive, that's over 100 hours of streams so far. Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story of Deliver at All Costs in 2 or 3 videos, I believe. Football Life Simulator, which is 4 so far. You also have the last, I keep wanting to say previous could be any of the others. Previous, so the last Crusader Kings free save we was doing, that's all up there. You also have the current City Skylines build that we've been doing today, that's all on YouTube as well. And like I was saying, my old videos, plenty of old videos. You guys doing a bunch of old Football Manager saves with the teams that I've previously mentioned. Bunch of old Call of Duty stuff, whether that's the amateur Call of Duty side, whether that's playing some pubs, doing the different campaigns, playing some zombies. So if you're into the UK amateur scene, you'll probably see me playing game battles, 8s, and, you know, scrims, actual matches against and with people like Weeman, Kazi, the RMG lot, you know, Avi, Dent, you know, with Emily, PL Potato, loads of different people from back in the day. So yeah, if you're interested into that sort of stuff, then, you know, give the Call of Duty stuff a peruse. The stuff throughout the years. There's, I don't know if the Reedy game's on there. If you watch my intro video, there's a little clip of Reedy on one of them. I don't know if that actual full game's up. I would assume it is, considering I've got the clip of it. So yeah, there's a bunch of different games. Well, different Call of Duty games up on there. So Ghosts, Advanced Warfare, you can see us play different Black Ops games, and yeah, it's nice if you're into Call of Duty. But if you're not into Call of Duty, there's also some Doctor Who. You can watch us play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in various languages like Italian that I don't really know, other than the like 1 or 2 words everyone else knows. Doing Would You Rathers, dating sims, FMV games like Bloodshaw and Hijack Jack, for example. There's me playing platformers, Super Panda Adventures, tactical games like Breaching Clear, sports games, Tokyo Olympics, Cyberpunk. There's lots. There's basically, if there's a genre of game that you can think of, I've probably played something like it over on the YouTube. So there's 1.4k videos in there. I'm sure you'll find at least one that you'll enjoy. So yeah, plenty of content, whether we're live, whether we're not. And yeah, I hopefully will see you around. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I hope you have a lovely weekend if you're catching this live. If you're catching this randomly on a Tuesday in about 3 years' time, then I guess enjoy the rest of your week. But for now, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. But for now, goodbye.